Check, check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Pointer Media. On behalf of the whole Pointer Media team, we thank you for tuning in to tonight's broadcast. I'm Jay Baker. I'll be carrying the action tonight in this bitter cross-county rivalry. It's the Battle of the Bone, the volleyball edition. First one of the year this year as Alma comes to town, and a ton of storylines behind this matchup, starting with the coach. Coach Whitney Adams in her first year as a high school head coach. This time last year was coaching at Alma, coaching up their 9th grade girls and helping on the high school. Accepted the offer to become Van Buren's head coach and has immediately had a high measure of success. Her team comes into tonight 11-5-1 overall, 4-2 in the conference, and riding a potentially, we're trying to verify this, but a potentially record-setting 8-match win streak. 8 straight wins for these Pointers after getting off to a tough start with a very difficult front-loaded schedule that included teams like Bentonville West, Southside, Shiloh Christian, and Farmington. They went to a tournament, the Fort Smith Invitational, on Saturday, September 13th, and found their groove. Ended up winning that tournament, ended up getting revenge against Farmington and Shiloh Christian there, also Southside, and took the championship in the gold bracket. So they're riding high. Alma comes in a little bit on the struggling side, but no doubt hungry tonight. They come in at 2-4 overall, 2-4 in conference, 7-10 overall. Last week they lost in straight sets at home to Siloam Springs. They went on the road and got a good win against Russellville in 4 sets. They currently sit at 6th place in the 5A West. Van Buren currently sits at 3rd. And so it's all still in front of the Airedales. They can right the ship, no doubt, and I've been told that this is a very talented squad. Players like Aaliyah Henson, Bailey Oliver, Briella Hughes, Chloe Gregory, Maggie Brogan, Josie Welburn, and Riley Floyd. That'll be the starters for this team. A lot of youth. I see a 9th grader, a 10th grader, and then quite a few seniors too. So a good mix for the Airedales. But for Coach Adams, it's all about her girls. It's all about the Pointers. Asked her who had a really good week last week, and it was the usual suspects. Aubrey McGee continues to just light the world on fire. She's got 183 kills through the 16 games that the ladies have played. Kimberly Kimes is right behind her at 132. Jada Perryman is the leader of the team. She's the libero. She has 217 digs, and she is a force to be reckoned with on the court. Assist-wise, the big transition from last year's coaching style to this year's coaching style was there was primarily one setter under the previous administration, and Coach Adams runs a 6-2 system, which brings in 2. So Madeline Dunn and Katie Dunbar are leading in that category. Madeline Dunn has 289 assists so far this year. Madeline Dunn also leads the team in aces. Right behind her is a group of 3 at 17 each. Jada Perryman, Isabella Peters, and Aubrey McGee. Defensively, Carly Freeman has been a force to be reckoned with this year with 47 blocks. Kimberly Kimes right behind her at 23, and Hope Oden right behind her. So at this time, we're going to turn this thing over to public address announcer Randy McGee as he'll walk us through the Pledge of Allegiance, the moment of silence, and the playing of our national anthem. Well, I've mentioned it all year in every volleyball game we've had. One of the most fun parts of the intro here is that the Van Buren student section has taken it upon themselves to sing loudly during the national anthem. And I don't know if that means anything to you, but I think it's neat. And you can literally hear them at the end of the song belting it. So Randy McGee is currently introducing the Alma Airedale starters, which, as I mentioned, will be number 1, a senior, Aaliyah Henson. Junior number 2, Bailey Oliver. Senior number 4, Briella Hughes. Senior number 6, Chloe Gregory. Senior number 8, Maggie Brogan. And sophomore number 10, Josie Welburn. And actually a freshman will also start, Riley Floyd. Kimberly Weaver is the coach. Macia Yulo assists her. Kimberly started at Alma in 2020. She had a decorated career prior to that in places like Texas Wesleyan and Midland College. Hasn't had quite the success she hoped for and anticipated at Alma, but confident that she'll get things rolling over there. Just for the sake of the Pointers, you hope it doesn't start tonight. But these two teams, 7.1 miles apart campus-wise from Alma High School to Van Buren High School. Van Buren swept the series last year, 2-0. Van Buren went on to win a playoff game before getting beat in the second round. Starters for the Pointers, Hope Oden, number 2. Isabella Peters, number 3, she's a junior. Amberly Kimes is number 4, she's a junior. Carly Freeman's number 8, she's a sophomore. Katie Dunbar is going to wear number 10, she's a senior. As I mentioned, the liberos, Jada Perriman, she is also a senior. The owner of almost every offensive record in Van Buren volleyball history, Aubrey McGee, wears number 14. A recent starter, Allie Hildebrand, is number 16. She's a junior. Coach bragged about how much she has improved and given the opportunity to start has really stepped up. Ryan Yancey's a senior. She wears number 17. Madeline Dunn is a junior. She'll wear number 18. And wrapping it up, A.J. McDonald is a senior. She'll wear number 24. As we mentioned, Whitney Adams, the head coach. Assistant coach Carrie Ball, been around a long time. These Pointers, as we said previously, are 11-5-1 overall. They sit at 4-2 in conference. They're in sole possession of third place in the conference tonight, for now. One of the better crowds we've had this year, probably the best crowd we've had since the Southside match. Student section is much more full tonight than last week, as you would expect. You would anticipate big crowds all week this week, because you've got your cross-county rival Alma. Tonight, you've got Shiloh Christian coming to town on Thursday, a chance to get revenge for the conference loss that they imparted upon the Pointers early in the year. First 6 on the court for the Pointers: Carly Freeman, Aubrey McGee, and Hope Oden on the front line. Madeline Dunn, Allie Hildebrand, and A.J. McDonald on the back line, and Jada Perryman getting ready to check in for one of them. For Alma, it's Chloe Gregory, Aaliyah Henson, and Briella Hughes. Their libero is Bailey Oliver. Maggie Brogan's on the back line, along with Briella Hughes. The front line for them is Aaliyah Henson, Riley Floyd, number 17. Officials are ready. They've got everybody in place, and Allie Hildebrand's going to serve for the Lady Pointers to get this conference rivalry up and running. No problem on that serve. Little battle at the net. Another one, good block. Hope Oden gets her first block of the night. And the Pointers draw first blood. Good defense at the net. Hope Oden and Carly Freeman have been an absolute nightmare at the net for teams this year. Good set, but no problem for Jada Perryman. Here comes the offense. Aubrey McGee gets her first kill of the night. All-time career leader in kills coming into her senior season, so she will set a record that will be very difficult to break. Another good serve. Alma sets up a cross-court shot that lands, and they'll get the side out. First to serve for Alma will be Riley Floyd. Riley serves from the middle of the court, gets a forward jump. The Pointers were able to get it, set up their offense. Aubrey McGee had a shot. Back over to Carly Freeman. She gets a big shot off the hands of the Airedale defenders. Airedale's attack from the back line, and they'll get a kill. That was Maggie Brogan with a good shot from the back line. Riley Floyd starts all the way back at the basketball baseline. Good heady play. Here comes the offense for the Pointers. Aubrey McGee with a big shot. Libero's able to dig it, but they can't quite set up their offense, and Aubrey McGee will get a kill. Carly Freeman back to serve. She gets the signal from her coach. Carly serves from the left side, a little hop and a lot of power. Alma had trouble with that one, just had to get it over. Here comes the Van Buren offense. Hope Oden with a big shot. Alma keeps it alive, but won't be able to run an offense. Here comes Van Buren with another offensive opportunity. Aubrey McGee is blocked. Well done. Aubrey McGee went up for a big kill, and Aaliyah Henson had other plans. Checking in for the Airedales is number 10, Olivia Hughes. She'll serve from the left side. Jump serve. Stays on the same side of the court. A.J. McDonald tries a little dump shot. Van Buren will have an opportunity here. Aubrey McGee is going to get another kill. She's got 3. Van Buren has 4 points, and Aubrey McGee has 3 kills. Katie Dunbar checks in. Also Ryan Yancey. Katie Dunbar will take over as the server. Alma sets up Briella Hughes, but Jada Perryman's able to dig that. Jada Perryman with another dig. Aubrey McGee with an offensive opportunity. Puts a big charge into that one. It's deflected. Alma's got a chance. Another block. Ryan Yancey blocked that one back. Here comes A.J. McDonald. This time she uses the power, and she'll get the kill. A.J. likes to go with finesse and ball placement. That time she decided to put some power behind that one, and Van Buren leads 5-3 in the first set. Good serve. Alma is able to set up their offense. Maggie Brogan has been a big-time target. Aubrey McGee with her 4th kill of the night. What a special volleyball player. And she's been set up very well tonight. The offense has been on time and in rhythm. That ball's going to float out of bounds. First service error of the night for the Lady Pointers. Josie Welburn will check in for Alma, as does Olivia Whipple. Olivia Whipple wears number 3. She's a sophomore, and she will serve. She starts on the left side, gives the ball a few hard bounces and a big jump. Jada Perryman has to dive for that, and that was an ace. That's an ace for Olivia Whipple. Good serve. That ball dropped quickly, had a lot of spin. Whipple puts a charge into that one, but fortunately it was right at Aubrey McGee. Unfortunately, Aubrey put it a little close to the net. And Katie Dunbar was not able to save it. Now we're all tied up at 6. That serve's going to float out of bounds. Side out to the Pointers. We'll see Emberly Kimes for the first time. She checks in. She wears number 4. She's number 2 on this team in kills, number 2 on this team in blocks. She's a weapon on that front line. Aubrey McGee serves from the left side, her trademark short step and hop. Josie Welburn went up for the kill and just slightly off timing. Pointers get the point, 8-6. McGee with a powerful serve. Maggie Brogan for Alma gets another kill. She's been causing some problems. She was effective from the back line. That time she's now on the front line attacking. And that brings up Briella Hughes, the senior, number 4. She serves from the right side, a big floater. Here comes Emberly Kimes, and Emberly Kimes gets her first kill of the night. Beautiful set, beautiful finish. A.J. McDonald to get a breather. Jada Perryman will serve. From the left side, there's a manhunt for the volleyball right now. It disappeared into the abyss somewhere. Authorities have been called in. Jada gets the signal. Big jump, big serve into the net. 9-8 Van Buren, side out Alma. That brings Chloe Gregory back into the game. And that puts Maggie Brogan serving for the first time. She takes a couple steps, just a little hop. She's got a service error out the back end. Checking in for the Pointers, Madeline Dunn and Hope Oden. Madeline Dunn will serve. She leads this team in aces with 24. She will serve from the right side, takes a couple steps and a hop. Here comes the offense for Alma, and that was effective. Josie Welburn got a beautiful set, and she paid that one off. Alma gets the side out and trails 10-9. Jada Cahoon checks in for Alma. She's number 33. She's a junior. She will serve. Lines up near the middle of the court. Couple pops. Just a little step forward. Here comes the offense. Emberly Kimes with a huge shot that's deflected out the back. Alma's just going to have to get it over, and they do. That's Carly Freeman with a huge shot. Carly Freeman gets her first kill of the night. Great offense for the Pointers so far tonight. That'll bring Allie Hildebrand back in, and she will serve. She's a junior. She wasn't a starter at the beginning of the year, and she earned an opportunity, and she's made the most of it. Not a great set for Chloe Gregory, but she adjusted her body seemingly mid-flight, put that one down the near line. Side out for the Airedales, 11-10 Van Buren. That brings Briella Hughes back in. And Riley Floyd, the freshman, back to serve. Boy, she's got a big serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee, who's got a big kill shot. Alma's able to keep it alive, but they can't attack. They just had to get it over. Here comes Aubrey McGee again. Not a great set. She gets it over. Looks like she may have crossed the center line. Yeah. Her feet crossed the net, trying to adjust to that one. Good effort. It's 11-11. Alma brought a good pile of students tonight. Really impressed with the serve of this freshman Riley Floyd. Van Buren handles it, back and forth we go. Hope Oden takes the shot. Hope Oden gets the kill. Hope Oden is attacking better tonight than I've seen her attack all year. Her shots seem to have a little more power, a little more intentionality. Carly Freeman serves and A.J. McDonald checked back in. Back set for Alma. Here comes Aubrey McGee. Cross court shot. Out of bounds. Chloe Gregory went for the cross court kill, and that one just sailed on her a little bit, and Van Buren's back up too. It's Carly Freeman back to serve. Nice cross court serve, but Alma's able to set up their offense. Blocked at the net by A.J. McDonald. That one's going to float out of bounds, and the Pointers did not touch it. Alma wants a timeout. It's 14-11 here in the first set. Van Buren on a bit of a run right now. Van Buren looking more put together tonight on the offensive side than they have in the last few matches here at home. Seemingly staying on schedule. Elsewhere in Pointer Nation today, it was a good day for the tennis team. Tennis team played Greenwood. The boys won 3-1, and girls won 4-0. Get this, the girls tennis team is 11-0-2 in conference. Coach Greg Gilliam and the tennis team are on fire on that girls' side. Last week they swept. It's a good time to be a Pointer tennis fan. So we're out of the timeout. Carly Freeman still serving. Her team has a 3-point lead. Jump serve into the net. Her first service error of the night, 14-12. Back in for Alma. Number 8, Maggie Brogan, and in for the first time, number 10, Olivia Hughes, and Olivia Hughes will serve. That's not the first time. She served earlier in the match. That was a tough serve. The Pointers just had to get it over. Pointers are set up now to be on the offensive. A.J. McDonald went up for the kill, but she was blocked by Aaliyah Henson. Aaliyah Henson with her second big block of the night at the net. And Alma holds serve. Olivia Hughes with another cross-court serve. A.J. McDonald gets the pass up. Hope Oden just has to put it over. Back set to Aaliyah Henson, and she'll get a kill. She had a block on the prior play, and she'll add a kill to her stats on that one from that middle front line position. That serve's going to soar. And Van Buren leads 15-14, gets the side out. Ryan Yancey checks in, as does Katie Dunbar, and Katie Dunbar will serve. Dunbar, one of the few players who doesn't use a jump serve, but it's very effective. A lot of power generated from that set serve. Ryan Yancey went up for the kill, and that one was blocked at the net. I couldn't see. I think it may have been Maggie Brogan, who's had a heck of a game already. Josie Welburn checks back in for Alma. Their front line right now is Briella Hughes, Maggie Brogan, and Josie Welburn. A lot of height on that front line. Olivia Whipple served that one. Soared on them again. That one's out of bounds. Service error. Back in for the pointers is Emberly Kimes. So Emberly Kimes, A.J. McDonald, and Ryan Yancey make up the front line. Aubrey McGee, Jada Perryman, and Katie Dunbar on the back end of things. Officials taking a moment to look at the score. As you can see, the scoreboard says 15-15. The longtime veteran official checking on that. Not sure that that's accurate. Blackout for the Van Buren student section. Pretty good crowd for a Tuesday night game. As you would expect, it's your conference, it's not your conference rival, it's your biggest rival. The official is meeting with the coach of Alma. Meeting with Coach Weaver right now, so Coach Adams uses this opportunity to talk to her team. Still sorting out the score situation, and the belief is that it is Van Buren 16, Alma 15. Just making sure they get it right. Obviously, that's an important detail. Billy Squire keeps the crowd entertained while we wait for the official ruling. Coach Weaver has more questions. All right, I believe we've landed at 16-15 Van Buren. Jada Cahoon checked out for Alma. I did not see who replaced her. I apologize. Aubrey McGee with the big cross-court serve. Alma's ready to set up an offense. Josie Welburn soared for that one, but it was well defended. Emberly Kimes with a cross-court kill. I don't know how she got that one through those two sets of hands that were trying to block it, but somehow Emberly Kimes went cross-court between four hands, and Van Buren leads 17-15. You'll be glad to know the missing volleyball has been located. Aubrey McGee cross-court again, and she'll get an ace. She'll get an ace. That one ate up that defender. Looked like it might have been heading out of bounds, but it was so close. Maggie Brogan was not sure, and then it deflected off of her. 18-15 Van Buren. Aubrey McGee with another cross-court serve. Back set for Alma, a little float shot. Ryan Yancey, in her effort to get to that ball, crossed the net. So Alma gets the side out, trailing by 2. Good effort. Briella Hughes serves for the Airedales. Takes a little hop, a little jump, no problem. Here comes the offense. A.J. McDonald with the shot. Emberly Kimes will get a shot off the block. Maggie Brogan now on the offensive for the Airedales, and that's a great dig by Aubrey McGee. I'll tell you, Josie Welburn has some serious power at the net. Ryan Yancey gets the kill. She attacked from the right side, and she gets the kill, and Van Buren leads at 19-16. Carly Freeman checks in. Jada Perryman back to serve. Good serve for Jada. Had some weird spin. Alma's not able to set up an offense. They're just going to have to get it over, and that's going out of bounds. Jada Perryman with the ace. Great serve. And Alma wants a timeout, trailing this one 20-16 in the first set. You could tell when that came off the receiver's hands that that ball had a lot of spin, and Alma just couldn't do anything with it. Elsewhere in the 5A West tonight, huge matchup in Farmington as there is a battle for first place. Shiloh and Farmington are going at it tonight, both teams undefeated in conference. Here within an hour or two, there will be one team sitting atop this conference. Russellville is at Siloam Springs. They're the 4 and the 5 team in the conference right now. And Harrison and Greenwood are playing in a surprise. Greenwood has really struggled this year. 7th in the conference right now with only one win, and a perennial powerhouse for a lot of years, having a bit of a struggle this year. But no doubt they're going to give Harrison everything they've got. Harrison also struggling this year. Jada Perryman with a huge serve. That ball was cooking. Brogan just had to get it over. Here comes the offensive attack. How about that? Ryan Yancey put a charge into that one and deflected off an Airedale out of bounds. 21-16 Pointers. I tell you, Ryan Yancey's offense has come a mile from the beginning of the year. She was primarily used to serve early in the year and just has recently made the move and is becoming a weapon. That serve went out of bounds on the near side. That brings Maggie Brogan up to serve. Alma trails 21-17. Brogan with a floater. Slightly mishandled by Carly Freeman, but Emberly Kimes gets a shot and she pays it off. She's got 3 kills. Really good reaction by the team to reset the offense there. That serve wasn't handled very cleanly, but they were able to get a good set and a good kill. Good team volleyball. Hope Oden checks in. Madeline Dunn back to serve. Again, the team's leader in aces. Steps forward, big hop, tough serve. Alma can't do much with it. They're going to hope to get it over, and they just do. My goodness. Alma got that one over, and it clipped the tape of the net and took a funky bounce. And over a course of a volleyball match, you have a few plays that are lucky one way or the other, but then again, you also have to give credit to the young lady who kept that ball in place. 22-18 Van Buren. Bailey Oliver serving. That's a really good serve that ate up Aubrey McGee. And she just had to get it up in the air, and she ended up setting up Aaliyah Henson for the kill. 22-19 Van Buren. Oden, McGee, and Perryman on the back line. That one's going to go out of bounds. A lot of service errors on the Airedale side in this first set. Allie Hildebrand checks back in, replacing Emberly Kimes. Hildebrand will serve from the left side. A few low dribbles. Another set serve with no jump. Look at that. Aaliyah Henson tried to pop that one over into no man's land, and instead Aubrey McGee just smoked it back on the other side, and she gets another kill. And it is now set point for the Pointers with Allie Hildebrand serving, 24-19. Good serve. Alma will have an opportunity to set up their offense, and they do. Good cross-court shot there for Chloe Gregory. Not much you could do with that one. Jada Perryman laid out trying to get to it, but just a good shot. Briella Hughes checks back in for Alma, and Riley Floyd is back to serve. Dead center of the court. Takes several big steps and one big jump, but Jada Perryman has it no problem. Hope Oden with the shot. There's Welburn with a shot on attack from the back line. Aubrey McGee is going to put the first set on ice with her 6th kill of the night. And Van Buren takes the first set, 25-20. Again, they come in on fire, winning 8 straight matches. Looking to make that 9 against their cross-county rival. So they'll take a 2-minute break. We'll take it with them. We'll be right back. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. All right, so a great first set for the Lady Pointers. They take that one 25-20. Very consistent throughout that entire set. The offense was very smooth. Again, as I said during the set, generally speaking, they were on schedule. Didn't have to play from behind much, and when they did, they responded well. Been a good week for football so far this week. Northridge Middle School, this is huge. Northridge Middle School now 5-1 as they beat Shiloh Christian 21-8. Coach Jeffenbaugh doing big things up there. And check this out, Butterfield also got the win, 42-6 over Clarksville. So Butterfield improves to 2-2. Good to see that. Been a struggle to get numbers at Butterfield in football, so couldn't be happier for that coaching staff and those young men pouring it out and just getting a good win on the road at Clarksville. The junior varsity team beat Poto last night, and of course varsity football plays Friday night at Siloam Springs. So to start set number 2, Riley Floyd, the freshman, will serve. And again, another good serve. That one ate Aubrey McGee up. She'll attack from the back line. Here comes Josie. No, that's not Josie. I'm sorry. That was Chloe Gregory with the kill. Okay, Riley Floyd's going to be a problem. She is a freshman and has a whale of a serve. McGee's able to handle that one. He gets the pass. Hope Oden ended up with the shot opportunity. This will be Hope Oden again from the right side. That one skipped off her hand and hit the bottom of the net. Just a little off timing. So Alma takes the early 2-0 lead in this second set. No problem handling the serve this time, and Van Buren comes on the offensive. Amberly Kimes attacking from the back line that time. Good block at the net by who else? Carly Freeman. That block's going to lead to another Hope Oden shot, and this time she gets the kill. Her second of the night. In for the Pointers, Allie Hildebrand replacing Amberly Kimes. Allie Hildebrand will serve. Coach Adams communicates the setup. Alma didn't get a real clean handle on that serve, so they just had to push that one over. Van Buren didn't get a great set from McGee, so Alma's got an opportunity to do something here. And boy, do they. Briella Hughes, cross-court kill. Jada Perriman basically had to defend herself against that shot. Mallory Taylor, number 5, is a sophomore. She checks in to serve for Alma. She'll serve from the right side. Just takes a couple steps, no jump. There comes Aubrey McGee. Not a great serve, but she's able to pay it off anyway. She's able to pay it off anyways. Gets her 7th kill of the night. And Carly Freeman back to serve. A.J. McDonald checking in as well. Freeman with a really good serve, and Alma's not going to have an opportunity to do anything offensively. That's going to be an ace for Carly Freeman. I've got that as the 3rd ace of the night for the Pointers. Another good serve, but Alma's able to get something set up this time. They go with the cross-court shot. Hope Oden attacks from the back line. Big-time block at the net by Hope Oden and A.J. McDonald. Little volleying back and forth at the net. Another block by Hope Oden. Attack, a volley between A.J. McDonald and Briella Hughes. That was an exciting rally. And I don't know if she'll get a kill or a block or what, but she's going to get something. That was a great play. Good action at the net. That ball soared on Carly. It's out of bounds. Service error. 4-4. And Jada Perriman checks back in. Jada Cahoon checks in for Alma. She will serve. 4-4. My goodness, she threw that ball a mile in the air to serve it. How about that? A.J. McDonald, now twice, has decided I'm not going with finesse, I'm going with power, and it's paid off for her. She's got 3 kills now. Ryan Yancey checks in, Katie Dunbar checks in, and Dunbar will serve. Hope Oden gets a breather, as does Madeline Dunn. Back set to Briella Hughes is paid off. Briella Hughes gets a kill. Alma gets the side out and ties it up at 5. That gets the Alma dog pound a little riled up. Briella Hughes to serve. Trouble with that one. That one was, the pass was to the net instead of to the setter, and Maggie Brogan made the Pointers pay for that mistake. Aubrey McGee had to make a last-second adjustment to get that one. So she attacked from the back line, but Alma got the dig. Back set to A.J. McDonald, who hits that back corner, and A.J. McDonald is on fire. A.J. McDonald now with 4 kills on the night. Side out Pointers, and Amberly Kimes checks in. It moves Aubrey McGee back to the serve position. She serves from the left side. That one's going to soar out on her. Side out Alma, and they lead 7-6. Chloe Gregory checks back in, so it's her and Welburn. And I can't see who else is on the net. That's going to be an ace for Maggie Brogan. That ball was dropping. And Emberly Kimes did everything she could to get to it, but good serve. Big floater on this one, and that one ate up Emberly Kimes as well. That'd be 2 straight aces for Maggie Brogan. That one didn't look like it was going to be a problem, but it had a little late action to it. Spun off of Emberly's hands. Alma 9, Van Buren 6. Jada Perryman passes that set. A.J. McDonald pushes the shot to the back corner. Here comes a shot from Emberly Kimes. She just pushed it across. Van Buren should be in business right here. They should be able to set up anything they want. They set up Ryan Yancey for the kill, and Josie Welburn soared and got the block. Good defense at the net by the Airedales. Well, this service rally for Maggie Brogan continues. Kimes with the pass. A.J. McDonald had the shot and hit that one into the net. Katie Dunbar gave her a good set, but just a little hitting error into the net on that one. Alma 11, Van Buren 6. Second set, Van Buren won the first set 25-20, and Emberly Kimes got 8 up again. Maggie Brogan's putting some voodoo on that ball, and Coach Adams wants a timeout. Maggie Brogan is on fire with the serves. That's her third ace in 6 serves, I believe. Must be a lot of movement on that ball. The back line's having trouble reading it, getting their body set, getting their platform set in the right position. Mentioned the connections between Coach Weaver and Coach Adams. Another connection for them is the University of Arkansas Fort Smith. Coach Weaver was on the coaching staff there for a time before she went and coached on her own, Texas Wesleyan and Midland College, and ultimately taking the job at Alma. So a lot of connections between these two coaches. Maggie Brogan, Emberly Kimes handles that one no problem, and now she's going to get an opportunity to attack, and she does. Good action back and forth. Ryan Yancey pushed that one out of bounds. So Alma's on a hot streak here. This one was all tied up at 6, and it's now 13-6. 7 straight points for the Airedales. Pointers needing to create a break. Good serve from Brogan, but Jada Perryman has no issues with it. Here comes Emberly Kimes, another good block at the net. A.J. McDonald tried the touch shot, but didn't get it over. And they're going to call 4 hits on the pointers. Tell you, the Airedale student section is very vociferous tonight. Here comes Emberly Kimes off the set from McGee. Emberly Kimes again, and that one goes out of bounds. Pointers just got to stop the bleeding. 9 straight points reeled off by the Airedales. Just got to get a side out here. That one, that's the break they needed. After 9 straight points, service error at the back line puts Jada Perryman serving. Carly Freeman, Ryan Yancey, and Emberly Kimes on the net. Jada Perryman. Alma doesn't have any problem with that serve. Here comes Emberly Kimes attacking from this left side, and she may. No, Alma's able to handle it. Bad break for the Pointers. Josie Welburn, she'll get a kill. That ball was just kind of left hanging at the net, and Josie Welburn made them pay. 16-7 Alma. That brings in Bailey Oliver, the junior libero, to serve. That's going to be out of bounds. Hope Oden and Madeline Dunn back in. Madeline Dunn serves from the right side like always. Gives the ball a couple hard bounces. Steps forward and jumps. Big time shot. Cross court kill for Chloe Gregory. She was set up well and she finished it well. 18-7 Alma. Riley Floyd back to serve. 17-8 Van Buren. Soft floater there. Back set for Emberly Kimes, and she'll get a kill. And that was what the Pointer needed. The Pointers needed just some offense, a little opportunity to create some momentum, get a few points back. And Allie Hildebrand will serve. Briella Hughes had the shot. Van Buren was able to dig it. Here comes Aubrey McGee doing Aubrey McGee things. She's got 8 kills now. They're glad to see her back on the front line. She's got that left outside spot that she's so great at attacking from. It'll be a service error for Hildebrand, and it'll be 18-10 Alma. Mallory Taylor checks in, as does Maggie Brogan, and Taylor will serve. Aubrey McGee handles the serve and then gets it right back, and she's got her 9th kill of the night. Carly Freeman to serve. A.J. McDonald checks in on the front line. It's her, Hope Oden, and Aubrey McGee. Good serve for Carly Freeman. Barely cleared the net, went cross court. A.J. McDonald went up and got that ball. The pass was set too close to the net, and A.J. McDonald just pushed it right down onto the court. Freeman with another good cross-court serve. This time Alma is able to set something up. Maggie Brogan with a big-time shot all the way to the back corner. 19-12 Alma. Jada Perryman checked in for the Pointers. Jada Cahoon back to serve for Alma. Again, I mentioned if you're watching the broadcast, watch how high she throws this ball to deliver this serve. That one clips the top of the net. The Pointers just have to scramble to get it back over. Good attack for Alma. That was number 17, Riley Floyd, the freshman. 20-12. And Jada Cahoon will serve again. This time Jada Perryman handles the duties. They're going to be able to set up Aubrey McGee with a big cross-court shot. A.J. McDonald takes the overshot. Hope Oden gets blocked back onto the Van Buren side, but out of bounds. And they'll get the side out, trailing 20-13. Katie Dunbar and Ryan Yancey back in. And Katie Dunbar back to serve. Another shot for Brogan. Brogan gets another kill. She has been a problem. She's been on fire tonight. Ran off 9 straight serves. Has a few kills, a block. Briella Hughes now serving for the Airedales. Jada Perryman with the pass. Aubrey McGee will attack from the right side, and that one will go out of bounds. 22-13, Alma. Hughes skims that one across the net. Here comes A.J. McDonald with another power shot. Alma was ready to dig that one. Back set to Ryan Yancey gets another kill. Attacking off the back set from the right side. Great job. Kimberly Kimes checks in. Aubrey McGee set to serve, and her team needs a rally. Back set to Josie Welburn. That one will soar out of bounds on her. 22-15. If the name Welburn sounds familiar, Josie is the younger sister of Alex Welburn, the former football standout. Great young man. Little communication error there among the pointers, and that one drops. And Alma leads 23-15 in the second set. They bring in Jaslyn Boone. No, I lied. That's not who they brought in. Josie Welburn with the shot. Van Buren dove to dig it and was effective. Jada Perryman with a great job to get her hands on that shot. Alma's behind the 8 ball a little here. Tried to attack from the back line. Maggie Brogan put that one into the net. Van Buren trails this one by 7, 23-16, and Jada Perryman back to serve, and a little bit of life from the Van Buren Dog Pound. Good serve, Bailey Oliver with the pass. Josie Welburn pushes that one out of bounds. And Jada Perryman will serve again. And that is a really good serve. Alma just had to stay alive there. Emberly Kimes gets an opportunity. Tried a little push shot. Now they're going to give it to Carly Freeman and gets blocked. Well, Van Buren's got another opportunity to attack. Good dig by Alma. And Chloe Gregory attacks from the left side and gives Alma a set point. Aaliyah Henson checks back in, and Bailey Oliver drops back to serve. Gave them some problems. Looked like it might have been going out of bounds, but it was too close not to play. Aaliyah Henson tried to just push that one over, but the pointers were ready. And that's going to be the set. That's the set right there. Chloe Gregory had a good set. And she gets the final kill. 25-16 in the second set, Alma. So we'll go to the third set all knotted up. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker. We'll be back for the third set. On behalf of Josh Smith and Lindsey Cottrell and the whole Pointer Media team, I'm Jay Baker, and we're thankful that you're tuning in tonight. It is the rivalry of all rivalries, Van Buren and Alma, and it has not disappointed so far. Van Buren came out and mostly dominated the first set, 25-20. Alma bounced back in the second set, dominated that one 25-16. Really good volleyball action tonight. We'll see what adjustments each team made in between the second and third set. Pointers will begin with the serve. Allie Hildebrand will be the first to get the honors. And that's a good one to Maggie Brogan. Here come the Pointers offensively. Hope Oden is going to get a kill. She dropped that one over. Maggie Brogan did everything she could. Had to lay out and just couldn't position the ball where she wanted it. So the Van Buren Pointers lead for the first time since the first set. Big time shot for Chloe Gregory. Chloe Gregory has had a couple shots from the left side tonight that are very impressive. Riley Floyd, the freshman, back to serve. Jada Perryman with the pass. Madeline Dunn with the set to Aubrey McGee, who pushes that one out of bounds. A rare missed opportunity for Aubrey McGee. Riley Floyd moves to the left side of the court to serve now. And that one stayed down that near line. Here comes Aubrey McGee, and this time she will not be denied. She's got her 10th kill of the night. You could kind of see that coming after that first one drifted on her a little. Felt pretty good that she'd pay that one off. Carly Freeman back to serve. She's had a good night. And that's going to be an ace unless the Airedales pull off a miracle. And my goodness, the Airedales pulled off a miracle. What a great play by the Airedales to recover. A.J. McDonald ends up getting a kill on the play. So the Pointers get the point, and you tip your hat to the Airedales for that not being an ace. They still didn't win the point, but that's something they can be excited about. Carly Freeman puts that one right into the tape at the top of the net, and it falls back on the Pointer side. Love the back and forth between the two student sections. No love lost between these two. Mallory Taylor back to serve. That's a good serve, but Hildebrand's able to get the pass. And Aubrey McGee gets another kill. I've got a little stat sheet that I use to try to keep up with some of the stats as we go, and I'm going to have to blow up the size of the box for kills for Aubrey McGee because she fills it up very quickly. Service error by Katie Dunbar gives Alma side out, and we're tied up at 4. Jada Cahoon checks back in. She'll serve with her very high toss serve. And that one's going to be a service error into the net. That brings Emberly Kimes back in, replacing Allie Hildebrand. Great energy tonight with the two student bodies that are here supporting their volleyball players. Aubrey McGee goes cross court, and she'll get an ace. That's her second of the night. Went cross court and turned the platform for Mallory Taylor. That one just deflected off of her up into the stands. She'll go right back to Taylor, and Taylor's able to get the pass on this one. Pointers are going to attack Ryan Yancey. This ought to be good for the Airedales right here. No, this is not a great set. So now the Pointers are in business. Emberly Kimes attacks from the left side. Back set. Good back and forth action on this rally. Emberly Kimes got blocked. Alma kept it alive. Back set to Ryan Yancey, and she gets blocked by Josie Welburn, and that brings that rally to an end. Side out to Alma. And Briella Hughes to serve. Her team trails 6-5. Emberly Kimes attacking from the left side, right to the libero. Set is for Josie Welburn, and A.J. McDonald gets the big-time block. A.J. McDonald with a big-time block at the net. Van Buren gets the side out. A.J. gets a breather, and Jada Perryman comes in to serve. Her and Josie Welburn are quite a matchup at the net. Bad pass by the Airedales, sets up a play at the net that the Pointers just push right down and pay off. I don't know that the score is accurate. I believe that should be 8-6, but we'll wait on officials to make a scoreboard adjustment if need be. Oh no, they couldn't help. I was wrong. I guess they said one of the Van Buren players crossed the net. So we're tied up at 7, and Maggie Brogan is back to serve again, and she's got another ace. That's at least 4. That one's a service error into the net, and the Pointers are thankful for that. They get the side out and a 1-point lead. Madeline Dunn back to serve. She's on that back line with Jada Perryman and Aubrey McGee. Another kill for Chloe Gregory, who's having a heck of a night. Chloe Gregory, number 6. She's having a great night tonight. Bailey Oliver back to serve. We're all tied up at 8. And that's a good serve that Van Buren struggles to handle and doesn't. So Bailey Oliver gets an ace. And Alma gets their first lead of the third set. We've had struggles with Bailey's serve a few times tonight. It must have a little bit of funny movement as it's coming toward them. Aubrey McGee pushed that to the back corner and made Alma scramble just to keep it alive. And now Van Buren gets a chance to attack. Carly Freeman does that, but Alma gets the dig. Here comes Emberly Kimes, and she's blocked. Riley Floyd skied and got the block. 10-8 Alma. Alma student section chanting, "She is a freshman." Jada Perryman, no problem with that serve. Emberly Kimes attacked from the right side, but Oliver was ready. Here comes Hope Oden attacking from the right side. Good block at the net. Carly Freeman, Emberly Kimes, they combine for that block. Van Buren gets the side out, trails at 10-9. Allie Hildebrand back to serve. Alma's got an opportunity here. Their offense is on schedule, and Aaliyah Henson gets the kill. with the little cross-court pop. Good quick set. Good quick back set to her, and she paid it off with just a little hop. Riley Floyd back to serve. And she sends that one out of bounds. Carly Freeman will serve. Van Buren trails at 11-10. We're all knotted up at one set apiece. Comes an offensive attack from A.J. McDonald. Pointer should have an opportunity to do something here. Here comes Aubrey McGee. Good luck handling that. She's got her 12th kill of the night, and that ball was moving about as fast as one of those Yankee Red Sox fastballs that are being thrown tonight. Good serve. Alma's able to keep it alive, but they couldn't set up the offense, and Chloe Gregory slightly missed on that one. And Van Buren retakes the lead, 12-11. Good third set. Carly Freeman with another good serve. And that's going to be into the net. So 3 straight points for the Pointers. Alma wants to take a timeout, see if they can mess with the rhythm Carly Freeman is serving with right now. We're going to call that last one an ace because they didn't return it, and that's 2 for her tonight. So the first set, if you're just joining us, the first set was really dominated by the Pointers, although the score shows 25-20. It didn't really feel that close. Second set was equally dominated by the Airedales. They won that one 25-16. And it's been a back and forth affair in the third set. Van Buren holds serve. Carly Freeman serving. And they lead 13-11. Carly Freeman goes cross court again, and she's going to get, wow, what a great effort by the libero. Boy, that was a good serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee with another opportunity and a good dig by the libero. That's 2 straight great plays by her. Hope Oden pushes that to the back corner. Another diving play for Bailey Oliver. That one soars out of bounds, but I tell you, great job by Hope Oden placing that ball. She'll get a kill, and great hustle by Bailey Oliver on the Airedale side. 14-11 Pointers. First cleanly handled serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee. Oh, that's blocked right back to Allie Hildebrand. Hope Oden laid out trying to keep it alive, but couldn't do so. Big time block against Aubrey McGee. 14-12 Van Buren, side out Alma. Mallory Taylor back to serve. That's out of bounds. That was close. That one had a little spin on it because when it came off her hand, it looked like it was going to be 7 feet out of bounds. By the time it landed, it was about 6 inches out of bounds. 15-12 Van Buren. Katie Dunbar serving. That one is in. That one tricked them. That had some float to it. Looked like it was going out of bounds, and it just landed in that back corner. Well, that's an ace for Katie Dunbar. And that's a good serve as well. Back set for Ryan Yancey. Corners are able to keep the Maggie Brogan shot alive. Now they may have something. Jada Perryman sets up Ryan Yancey, who's a little too far out, so she had to just get it over. Back to Aubrey McGee. She shot a fireball, but a great dig on the back line by Mallory Taylor. And Aaliyah Henson rewards the great effort by Mallory Taylor with a kill of her own. That brings Jada Cahoon back to serve. Van Buren up by 3 in the third set. Ryan Yancey with a big-time attack from the left side. She's got 4 kills, and that was the best one of the night. She looked very comfortable and confident attacking from that left side. She's been attacking from the right side most of the night. We've got another ball that has gone missing. 17-13 Van Buren. Aubrey McGee awaits the volleyball to serve. All knotted up, 1 set apiece. Good cross-court serve that was difficult to handle. But Alma did it and did it well. And now Alma's sitting in the catbird seat with a chance to attack. Corners were ready. Ryan Yancey with an attack. Good back and forth action. Good rally here. Alma just has to settle to get it over. Here comes a back set for A.J. McDonald. It was too far back, out of rhythm. And it's blocked right back onto the Pointer side. 17-14 Van Buren. That brings Briella Hughes to serve. Almost some miscommunication there, but Jada Perryman stepped up and took the ball. Another block at the net by Alma. Ryan Yancey, nope, I thought she was going to have a kill, but Alma kept it alive. Comes the set to Emberly Kimes, and another block that landed. They'll say it landed inbounds. Point goes to Alma, 17-15. Jada Perryman with the pass, back set to A.J. McDonald. This time it's in rhythm, and A.J. gets the kill. That was what they wanted to do on the previous play. It just wasn't quite in the right rhythm, and that time it was perfect, and A.J. paid it off. Good set. Jada Perryman. A service error into the net. 16-18. Alma trails. And the worst news is that Maggie Brogan is now back to serve, and she has been a wrecking ball on serving tonight. Not this time. Carly Freeman just has to pop that over 4 hands that were trying to block her shot. Out of bounds, side out, Van Buren. Hope Oden. Madeline Dunn check in. Madeline Dunn will serve. Oh, that's trouble. Oh my goodness, little miscommunication. Trouble on the pass by Alma. They ended up setting Van Buren up with an opportunity to attack at the net, and at the last second, Carly Freeman and Emberly Kimes both thought the other was going to go get it, and ended up neither one of them did. So Bailey Oliver back to serve again. Emberly Kimes with a little hitting error into the net, 19-18. Coach Adams wants to take a timeout. So good back and forth action in this third set. The first two were dominated by one team. Van Buren dominated the first. Alma dominated the second. The third set, just good back and forth action. Again, as we mentioned in the pregame, Van Buren sits in third place in the conference. Battle for first place is taking place in Farmington tonight. Shiloh Christian and Farmington are going to battle. Both are undefeated in conference. Shiloh Christian's coming here to Claire Bates Arena Thursday night. These Pointers will want revenge for that early conference loss. Carly Freeman put a charge into that, but a really good dig by the Airedales. Pointers are in business again. Hope Oden attacking from the left side, and she'll get a kill. That's her fifth of the night. Van Buren leads 20-18. Allie Hildebrand checks in for Amberly Kimes, and she will serve. It's a good serve. Allie Hildebrand will get the ace. Her first of the night. And now Alma wants a timeout. 21-18 Van Buren. And Coach Weaver says, I want a timeout. We need to talk things over. Elsewhere in the 5A West, Siloam Springs went straight sets over Russellville, and Greenwood went straight sets over Harrison. So Harrison remains winless in conference. Shiloh Christian and Farmington are just now in the second set. They're in a battle. And so are we. There's an attack from that left side from Chloe Gregory, and I'm going to tell you something. When Chloe Gregory gets a good set on the left side, she's been nearly indefensible tonight. Coach Adams will certainly come up with some adjustment, but Van Buren with the pass and the set, and the shot from Aubrey McGee does not result in a kill, but definitely gets Alma out of rhythm. Hope Oden with a pop shot over the middle. Here comes Aubrey McGee from the left side. Another block for Alma. Van Buren keeps it alive, but good defense at the net. Back set for the Airedales, and Madeline Dunn was ready. A little back and forth at the net. No harm done for either team. Hope Oden did a great job of keeping that ball alive. I think she turned her wrist over and used the back of her knuckles to push that ball over and keep it alive from a very difficult angle. So the Pointers lead 22-19 and have Carly Freeman back to serve. And again, it's another very good serve, and Alma's not going to be able to set up an offense. So the Pointers should be able to. Here comes Aubrey McGee from the left side. She'll get another kill, 13 on the night. Stayed on the near side with that attack. Pointers up 4, 23-19 with the serve. Bailey Oliver with the pass. Chloe Gregory was attacking from the right side that time. Attack over the middle is blocked by A.J. McDonald. Here comes Aubrey McGee. She pushes it down the near sideline, and she's going to get another kill. Aubrey McGee with 14 kills in just under 3 sets tonight. She's made the adjustment. She got blocked a couple times trying to hit that cross-court shot. So she took a little bit off and stayed down the near sideline and making it work. Set point for the Pointers. And they'll take set number 3, 25-19.
Let's go, finish.
So got hot at the end of that third set in a set that was back and forth. Van Buren started hot, Alma caught up and back and forth. Lead changes galore, but Van Buren goes on a run. Carly Freeman's able to finish it out on the serve. So we're going to go to a fourth set here in about 2.5 minutes. I'm Jay Baker, this is Pointer Media, and we'll be right back. We're back. This is Pointer Media. I'm Jay Baker on behalf of Josh Smith and Lindsey Cottrell. Thank you for tuning in tonight. It's been a good one so far. This bitter rivalry. The Lady Pointers so far up 2-1. They'll look to put this one away. Alma will look to keep it alive and force a fifth and deciding championship set. Seven Nation Army blasting in the gym. And everybody stomping and engaged. Crowd beginning to thin a little. You can tell it's a weeknight. And folks heading home and going to bed. Hopefully if you're listening to us on the way home, we'll keep you up to date with what's going on. Alma number 17, Riley Floyd, the freshman, will start serving. Jada Perriman with the pass. Kimberly Kimes with the shot. And that's a block for Carly Freeman. Carly Freeman gets her second block of the night. Allie Hildebrand checks in for Kimberly Kimes. She'll serve. Bailey Oliver back to handle the serve. A little dump shot by Briella Hughes. Aubrey McGee just has to be resigned to get that one over. And here's a left side attack from guess who? Chloe Gregory from that left side. I tell you, every time, if I was Alma, I would just call that play over and over and over again. As much as you can. She's been so effective from over there. Mallory Taylor checks in to serve and gives Chloe Gregory a breather. That's a good serve, but Jada Perryman makes a good pass. Aubrey McGee with a big shot. Great dig by Jada Perryman. Hope Oden with a push down the right side, and she'll get a kill. Great ball placement by Hope Oden. Carly Freeman to serve. A.J. McDonald comes in on the net. It's her, Hope Oden, and Aubrey McGee up front. Another good serve by Carly Freeman. I tell you, Alma's had trouble with her serves tonight. That's going to go out of bounds. Maggie Brogan put a charge into it, but just a little too much. Another good serve, but that one goes out of bounds. Carly flirts with that sideline when she does those cross-court serves, and that one just got outside a little bit. 3-2. Fourth set. Van Buren up 2-1. We've got the official stopping action to check on something. Hands it back to the ladder. Blows the whistle, and we're ready for volleyball. Bailey Oliver to Jada Perryman. Aubrey McGee just too much on that one, sent that one out of bounds. Bailey Oliver with the service error, and with that, Van Buren leads it 4-3 and gets the side out. In comes Ryan Yancey, number 17, number 10, Katie Dunbar, and Katie Dunbar will drop back to serve. She tickled herself. She dropped the ball on the way out. Good serve, handled by Bailey Oliver. The back set for Yancey, who pushes it to the far corner, and that's going to work out. We'll give Yancey the kill on that one. She pushed it to the far corner, and Alma tried to get it back over, but pushed it out of bounds. 5-3 Van Buren. That ball just died off the arms of Mallory Taylor, but Alma reacted and responded and got a kill and a side out. Briella Hughes to serve. Jada Perryman with the pass to Dunbar. To A.J. McDonald, and A.J. McDonald gets another powerful kill, their 7th of the night. It's the most aggressive I've seen A.J. play all year. That brings in Emberly Kimes. Aubrey McGee back to serve and brings that contagious smile of A.J. McDonald's. It's a bad pass on the Alma side, so the pointers are set up. Can't pay it off. A big-time shot by Maggie Brogan, but the Pointers kept it alive. Now she'll attack from the back line. Jada Perryman lays out for the dig. Alma ends up with a point, but great effort by Jada Perryman to get to that Maggie Brogan shot. Van Buren leads at 65, and Maggie Brogan is now back to serve. She just barely gets that one over, and Ryan Yancey has trouble with it. And that'll be another ace for Maggie Brogan. Her serves have been electric tonight. This time Jada Perryman has no issue with it. And here comes Ryan Yancey, and she gets a kill. Her 6th of the night. Checking in for the first time for Alma's number 13, Leah Wilson. Jada Perryman with a big-time serve. And Pointers have an opportunity to do something. Carly Freeman on the attack. If that was deflected, no. was pushed out of bounds, 7-7. And for the first time tonight, we're going to see Josie Wellborn serve. And the first serve doesn't go well, ends up in the net. So a little bit of rotational change for Alma there, bringing in a new face and using Josie as a server. Ryan Yancey back to serve for the Pointers. That left side attack from Chloe Gregory. Unfortunately, it was not paid off this time. She's got another chance, another good defensive stand for the Pointers. That time she just put a little flop shot over the top of two sets of hands, and it came down, and Alma's tied this thing up at 8. Again, great action in this fourth set, just like it was in the third set. And Riley Floyd back to serve. Aubrey McGee with a great pass. Here comes Hope Oden after a good set. Pointers had to scramble and couldn't get it. That was Chloe Gregory from that left side. This time she didn't use power, she used finesse. Having a very good game. Pointers are ready to attack. Carly Freeman in the middle, pushes all the way to the back. Carly Freeman with great court awareness to put that ball in the back corner. Great touch, great court vision. And Allie Hildebrand will serve. 9-9 in the fourth set. It's a right side attack for Chloe Gregory that the Pointers were ready for. They got the block. Off the deflection, they set up Aubrey McGee, but the attack went too far on the sideline. Alma gets the side out and leads at 10-9. Mallory Taylor back to serve. Here comes Aubrey McGee. She was deflected on the first shot, just kind of hung up at the net. She put the second one down. I'm going to call that a kill. I don't know what volleyball professionals call it, but it's a kill in my book, and that's 15 for her. Carly Freeman with the serve, again cross court and again out of bounds. That brings in Jada Perryman and gives Carly Freeman a breather. And brings Bailey Oliver back to serve for Alma. She's got a 1-point lead to work with. It's a good serve that Jada Perryman takes care of. A.J. McDonald attacking in the middle. And Brogan put that one into the net. And again, we're tied. Side out Pointers. Ryan Yancey and Katie Dunbar came in. Katie Dunbar goes straight to her normal serving position. That pass was trouble. The Pointer should be set up for something. Aubrey McGee went cross court to push it out of bounds. Oh, he kept it inbounds. Aubrey McGee gets another kill. I thought that was out, and it was not. 16 kills for Aubrey McGee now. And Van Buren takes the lead. Katie Dunbar hits it hard to that back line. Van Buren handles the shot by Brogan. Sets up Aubrey. And one of the Alma players crossed under the net. Van Buren gets the point, 13-11. And Alma wants a timeout now. This fourth set has been a back and forth affair just like the third set was. Great action, as you would expect when Van Buren and Alma meet up in any sport. As we mentioned, Van Buren sits at 4-2 in the 5A West, sole possession of third place. Alma comes in at 2-4, sixth place in the conference. Greenwood got their second conference win of the night earlier, defeating Harrison, who remains winless. Siloam Springs got the win in straight sets against Russellville. And Shiloh Christian and Farmington in the big game tonight are still in action. Good serve for Katie Dunbar. Josie Welburn put a charge into that one, kept it in bounds, and she's got a kill. That's how they've been using her tonight. Great family, great kid, great big brother. Back set for Aubrey McGee, and she's got another kill. That's 17 on the night. This one was from the right side. She'll now serve. Emberly Kimes will come in for Allie Hildebrand. Good serve for Aubrey McGee. She'll get another ace. That's 3 for Aubrey tonight. Gets the signal from her coach with a 3-point lead. Bailey Oliver with the pass. Great set to Maggie Brogan. And she fired a rocket down the middle of the court. Jada Perryman did all she could with it, and that was not much. Well, Chloe Gregory comes back in for Alma, and she's on that left side, which has been trouble. Maggie Brogan back to serve. And once again, her serve eats up Emberly Kimes. There have been a few times tonight that Kimes has had trouble judging this serve of Maggie Brogan. She's got, I believe, her 6th ace of the night. This one, once again, just Emberly really struggling to see this ball and get set up. Coach Adams wants to talk about it. We're tied up at 15. Be interesting to hear between this game and the next what it was about Brogan's serve that was so difficult to judge, because it's not just Emberly who's had trouble with it, it's the entire team. If you recall back in that second set, Maggie Brogan went on a 9-straight serve run. Well, it wasn't all her, but she did have 3 aces during it. So Coach gets the team together, gives them some pointers, and they're set up. Brogan goes the opposite way this time into McGee, and she gets a nice pass. Here comes Emberly Kimes with the shot. Alma was ready for it. Ryan Yancey had a shot from that right side, and Alma was ready for that one. Oh, that's tough. Emberly Kimes did a great job of handling that tough set. Alma just had to get it over. Van Buren should be set up to do something here. A.J. McDonald goes back to her trademark dump shot there. Alma dove for it. Emberly Kimes gets the kill. Good for her. Good for Emberly. 16-15, Van Buren with a side out. Jada Perryman back to serve. That one's going out of bounds, 16-16, side out Alma. Alma will bring in number 10, Olivia Hughes. She will serve. They also brought in Aaliyah Henson. Not a great set for Emberly, but she gets a good break on that one, and she'll get another kill. I've got her for 6. Madeline Dunn will serve for the Pointers. Hope Oden checks in. The Pointers have a 1-point lead in this 4th set, leading 2-1. That one, it looked like it was going out of bounds, but it's played, and Aaliyah Henson will get credit for the kill on the little dump shot. 17-17, just back and forth, blow for blow. These two teams go in the 4th set. Riley Floyd serving. Good pass, good set, good shot, good block, good volleyball. Pointers gonna have to just get this one over, and they're not able to do it. Now they trail 18-17.
Got it.
Riley Floyd will serve again, just a freshman. Doesn't play like it. Aubrey McGee with the pass, a back set to Emberly Kimes. And she's gonna get another kill, that's 7. And we're tied again. We are tied up at 18 in this 4th set. Alma trying to stay alive. Van Buren tried to finish this one out. That's Allie Hildebrand with a good serve all the way to the back line. Big attack from the right side for Chloe Gregory. That's out of bounds though. She was imploring the officials to see that that ball was tipped, and they did not, so Van Buren leads by 1. A good serve all the way to the back line for Hildebrand. Great hustle by Madeline Dunn to keep that ball alive. Aubrey McGee got another kill. It was blocked, but it was blocked out of bounds on the Van Buren side, so Van Buren with a 2-point lead now. Biggest lead in a while. This game has been a 1-point game or a tie game for quite a while. Right side attack for Chloe Gregory. Left side attack for Aubrey McGee. Van Buren should be able to do something right here. Hope Oden with a little hitting error into the net. Side out to Alma. They trail by 1. In comes Mallory Taylor to serve, and Maggie Brogan to do some work on that front line. What a match. Good serve for Taylor, but Aubrey McGee takes care of it. Hope Oden attacks from the middle. Brogan from the left side, and Perryman with the big. Aubrey McGee with a big time powerful kill from the left side. I tell you, it takes a brave young lady to get under one of her shots. So much power. 21-19 Van Buren. Carly Freeman serving. Pointers hoping she get 4 in a row, and this match could be over. They're going to give Hope Oden a shot at offense there, and Alma was ready for it. But they just have to get it over. Now Van Buren set up to do something. Aubrey McGee from the left side. Good deflection at the net. Alma kept it alive. And Aaliyah Henson is going to get the kill. So side out goes to Alma, who trails by 1. Bailey Oliver, the libero, back to serve. That one's going to be a service error. That is a gift. 22-20. Again, in comes Dunbar and Yancey. Coach keeps a pretty strict rotation. Katie Dunbar will serve. She's got 1 ace tonight, and Coach Weaver wants a timeout. Alma going to get collected. They've got to force a fifth set to have a chance at this one. The powerful pipes of Neil Diamond and Sweet Caroline keep the crowd going during the timeout. If you can hear it, hopefully you're singing along at home. Timeout's not going to be long enough to get to the chorus. Yeah, maybe next time. So Katie Dunbar is back to serve. 2-point lead for the Pointers. She goes cross court. Bailey Oliver with the pass. Alma does a good job keeping it alive, but they crossed under the net. That was trouble. That was trouble from the set. 23-20, Van Buren. And that's going to be an ace for Katie Dunbar. What a timely ace for Katie Dunbar. And the Pointers have match set. Good serve. Left side attack. Pointers kept that one alive somehow. Wow, Josie Welburn with a huge power shot in the middle. The Pointers got the dig, but it deflected off the scoreboard. So side out to Alma, trailing 24-21 with Briella Hughes back to serve. The Pointers 1 point away from securing this win. Not going to be on this one. Good block at the net by Josie Welburn. Her and A.J. McDonald have had a few good matches tonight at the net. 24-22. And now Coach Adams wants a timeout. Very calm. Gets the crew together. You can tell by the way these huddles go, she has the respect of this team already, and why not with her volleyball resume. One of the things, I call him Coach Cohn, Athletic Director Cohn told me about Coach Adams that really appealed to them when they were hiring her was her commitment to these athletes in JO. It was her investment in the junior volleyball and her work to get kids scholarships. Not only that, but she knows how to win. Alma serves cross court. Aubrey McGee with a tough time on that pass. And Alma's within one, 24-23. It's still match point. But Alma's feeling better about themselves right now. Briella Hughes to Perryman. Back set to Aubrey McGee on the right side. And Aubrey McGee is going to secure the match. She gets her 20th kill of the night. And that's just what they needed. Van Buren takes this one 3-1. 25-20 in the first set. 25-19 in the third set. 25-23 in the fourth set. What a match. So the first Battle of the Bone volleyball version goes to the Pointers. The next one will be the regular season finale at Alma. Great win for this team, who has now won 9 consecutive matches. They go to 12-5-1 and 5-2 in the 5A West, and they've won 9 straight. This is a team that was 2-4. Tough loss to Bentonville West. Tough loss to Shiloh Christian and Farmington. And since then, they've reeled off 9 consecutive wins. And they're set up for a showdown. We'll see who won at Farmington tonight. But Shiloh Christian comes to town Thursday night for a match that will have a lot to do with how the season finishes in the 5A West. So on behalf of Josh Smith, Lindsey Cottrell, and Pointer Media, I'm Jay Baker, and we are grateful that you chose to tune in tonight. Congratulations to the Pointers on a gritty win. We will see you Thursday night.